I'm not sure I was ready for the level of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon that was played just a little bit earlier. That went a little too hard for how awake I am this morning. I guess it's afternoon now. It's afternoon on Friday. Happy Friday. It's Friday! Today is also the first day of the last Splatfest, apparently. Which is weird. I don't know, you would think they would have, like, you know, Splatoon 4 announced before announcing the last Splatfest, but no, I guess not. You know, this probably just means that Splatoon 4 is probably gonna be like a launch game on the next Nintendo console, or pretty early on in its life cycle. Just cool. Happy for Splatoon fans. Maybe I'll get in Splatoon someday. Probably not, but you know, who knows? Who knows? But yeah. Okay. Let's switch over. That's not the right controller. Why do I always keep my controllers right next to each other? Why can't I tell them apart? Alright, so last stream, we, what did we do? It was like 2 days ago. Oh yeah, we investigated the lab. The scientist is dead. Fuzzhead, he's probably gonna survive somehow, even though Shinigami said multiple times that he was gonna die. So either a miracle happens or Shinigami's a fucking liar.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
The game is just the game is like random BS. Just go with it.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Well, we will have more
It
lesbian, I
doesn't matter
guess.
Anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Yeah, you can continue to be our precious lazy boy.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
I hope so.
Hey, relax.
All right, we're finally going to our first obstacle. Vroom.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
And scythe.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
You should know it's coming by now.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. It looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh no! Not the
Why didn't a problem appear?
Oh no, not the padlocks from Ace Attorney. Anything but that.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
God, I hate having no problems and no choices.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
That, honestly, yeah, I don't have any fucking idea.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
I feel like we have to solve the how before the who and the why.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
Hmm.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Unless Chief Yako's wrong, but who knows? He probably isn't. Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Of course you'll be here, Yami.
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
God, he's so smart. He's like as smart as Halara.
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Well then, this is kind of a design. I like it.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Alright, the first one's always a gimme, okay? First, do not agree that was a suicide.
You're the ones who killed Dr.
Alright, so we have toxic gas properties. The shoe print and Alma Pal's head. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be this one.
Weska.
Oh.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
No.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
That was, oh, I did that.
Bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
I don't know which one of these is it, actually.
Right.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough to get this security system and enter the critical lab. The doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to been an intruder. Anyway, let's take a look at the solution key to see if any evidence stands out.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Am I gonna get stuck on the first one?
Disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
No? Okay. Maybe an intruder left some traces behind. Oh, maybe. Maybe it is a shoe print?
Wesker, you disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Worm. Ow.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
I guess it has to be this one? Okay.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Only on Fridays. Wait, fuck, it's a Friday. Damn it.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, we gotta repel something.
Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Ow, why did they get a duck there?
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
I did?
Damn.
So many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Using powers deduction repels the contradiction.
Don't make me laugh. Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Ow.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Wow.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there...
Alright, so we got the lab map. Floor plan of the lab was supposed to be a top secret fire, but is found hidden behind a house plant. Airlock decapitation device. The device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred, but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. Okay.
There was another intruder. Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
Ow.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
Through this mystery.
That just felt right. I didn't know if that was right, it just felt right. And it was right.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun.
Oh. Well then. What did we learn right now? Even in the labyrinth, Yami is still
We managed to defeat
petty
it
as
this
hell.
time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Oh, hi, Unstoppable.
Now that we've wedged our way into this mystery,
Don't tell Mordion I'm here instead of playing Splatoon. Okay, I won't. It'll be our secret. Mordion probably will be here soon anyways. He said he's only going to like stream like maybe 2-ish hours today. He's been live for like an hour and a half. Also, hi Unstoppable, how are you doing? Was there an intruder? Yeah, there had to been. Right? Yeah.
Right here.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
I said I might be able to play today, but I also love this labyrinth. Fair.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Yeah, I was talking to Morty on his stream before I went live. He said he was gonna stream like...
We know someone bumped into Amapal.
He said he was gonna stream like 2-ish hours today and tomorrow, and then have like a giant session on Sunday until it closes. I felt the Friday the 13th curse too far? Too far? I don't know. Oh, that's not good though. I haven't. Oh, today. Okay. Oh no. What happened? What happened?
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
People being dumb? Yeah, that's fair. I haven't done anything yet today. So I have nothing for Friday the 13th to curse me. Oh my god, people are memeing about about Thursday the 12th. Just because 9/11 was 2 days before and Friday the 13th is today. So it was like, oh boy, it's the scary Thursday the 12th. It's a funny meme. I love the internet sometimes. A lot of times, but still.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
One of my friends for like this entire week was just making like, yay 9/11 jokes. And I'm like, yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
True. I like the patterns on these. They're really cool. I always feel like my game's gonna crash whenever it does that.
Really? Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab? That's a
Seems
good
like we're
question.
Finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Mordion! Imagine thinking I'm not here. Oh my gosh, Mordion. Ensemble, I'm sorry. I swear I did not tell him. I swear, okay? I did not do it, okay? I swear. You can check the logs. Mordion could back me up. Also, I am going to screenshot this. Because it's funny. I'm gonna use it as reaction. No idea what Doof is talking about exactly. But I've been here the whole time. Okay, let's see. Deactivate security by cutting power. I don't think it's this, because the lab has its own power thing. But it is relevant somehow. But I don't think entering it is the relevant part. Never entered in the first place. I don't think this is it either. I feel like they definitely did enter it. I don't know. Invited in by the doctor. This one could be plausible. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem right either. Honestly, I have no idea. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. It's so wrong, but I feel like that would be funny if that was the case.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
So you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
Fuck.
Well, I already knew that before you.
Why did you say anything?
What? Why did you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Why is invited in by the doctor not correct? Oh, yeah, because there's a security log. That would had to have been disabled. That's right. But the same logic, the blackout wouldn't be right either. Unless the whole purpose of this path is to show that all three of these are wrong. But yeah, it'll be the security log.
On the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse?
I gotta say, I like when you have to do these running scenes. Just put the text on auto. It just makes everything so much easier.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Nice. Fun fact, I have like 10 packets of Taco Bell Diablo sauce right next to me. And it's taken all of my free will not to just drink them from the packets. I still don't like either one of these answers. Because by the same logic that this was wrong, this would be wrong too. But then this one doesn't make any sense either. But I'm gonna pick this one.
Right here.
Excuse me, I have to take a drink, gulps down packet anyways. You want me to do that? I could.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
True. Yeah, stab wounds in the back, yeah.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
That reminds me, it's like oh my god, what is the exact quote? Oh, I can't remember. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of the exact quote. It's been so long since I thought about it. It's like, I stabbed him 37 times. And it's like, Carl, that kills people. It's like, Carl, where's his hands? What do you mean? His hands are gone, Carl. I ate them. You ate his hands? I had the kind of hunger, Carl, that only hands can satisfy. Everyone remember that? God, I used to be obsessed with that so much when I was younger.
One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
Carl, that kills people!
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down?
Yeah,
for a
let's
bit?
lie down for a bit.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Yeah, the left answer is also wrong, so all 3 of these paths must be wrong. But we'll go in it anyways.
Right here!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Too simple.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels.
I love those old detective novels.
Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Vivia!
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Oh, yeah, security power supply.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
The Grand Uneven? That is a name.
The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
Yeah, that was so wrong. You never been more wrong in your life.
I wonder what it means.
Look at a fourth door. Wow.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only
What-
materializes the case,
Why is the door of Yoshi eggs on it?
Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
but by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
They use
What?
spectrum and kill
Vivia? Vivia? Vivia, do you have something you want to say, Vivia? What?
Then the culprit is. I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and
Boom
kill
kill.
this dude!
Hold on!
I get trapped.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced
God, there's like
until you
twice many of these. Also, I just now realized these are statues of Dr. Weska. I just thought they were like Greek figures. The ghost form traits. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to hold a knife and stuff to actually kill someone.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
I love his sussiness.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
He does.
Anyway, let's go back.
Yay, going to the same path for the 5th time. Woo! Give it up for time 5.
And we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Wop, wop.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Don't threaten him with a good time, Shinigami.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain.
But I thought you wanted to die.
immensely.
I guess he wants to die, but like a painless death.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
That is true, yeah.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
God, I did not expect this deep level of thought today.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can
You
handle
can't handle the truth, Yuma.
no matter how cruel that truth may be?
God, he's so hot.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. And that's why you're still so hesitant.
Huh.
This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
Oh?
This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path,
Yeah.
isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Yeah, carve your own path. Yeah, I love that. I love carving your own path.
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
God, that reminds me. Yesterday, so I'm a moderator for a different Discord server that none of you all know, at least probably not. And there was like a pretty like heated argument in like the news debate channel thing. But like there was like someone who's like a leftist progressive like me who said that they refused to vote for Harris because they didn't want like the blood of her policies on her hand. And like let's be real. They're definitely a leftist. They're not conservative in any fucking means of that sense. And like people were getting mad at them. And it was like it got kind of nasty actually. But I don't know. It just kind of like reminded me that like for people like me, like minorities and LGBTQ people, like, there really is not a good party to vote for in the USA. There really isn't. I mean, you either have the Democrats who are so neoliberal that they'll never ever get anything done, or you have the conservatives that want a theocracy. So yeah, it's a lose-lose situation. But it kind of made me realize that even if it is a lose-lose situation, it's kind of up to your own attitudes and perspective just how much you want to lose. I kind of want to remain optimistic. So, yes, of course, I'll be voting for Harris and not Trump, even though in my state it literally doesn't fucking matter because I live in a red state and the electoral college is absolutely awful and also racist. But still, I don't know. It just sucks. Everything sucks.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Oh, okay. So we actually did need to kind of like think about the who before the how.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, barrel time. Barrel time. Barrel time. Also, someone remind me to do the skill point thing.
Let's work together.
Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Emma Pal? Huh.
Go, go, go. Nice. That's right.
Absolutely not? What's the absolutely not in reference to? Oh, about the politics thing? Okay, yeah. Wow. Huh.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
Are you sure? You sound like you're like depressed 24/7.
I wanna die someday.
Is that not sadness? Oh, I love Vivia so much.
Let's explore this new route.
Going up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Woo!
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Armapal.
Oh yeah. Abilities. Okay. Okay. How many do I have? I have only 4 more. Okay. Well, let's do. Let's just do this then.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How's
What?
it related to the case?
The staircase reminds me of Persona 5 for some reason.
Since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Persona 5 invented staircases? Darn it, I knew it. I knew that I never went up or downstairs before I played Persona 5. I just cannot remember a single time.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Honestly, it would make sense why I'm so bad. I'm so bad at going up and down stairs because I only have like 6 or 7 years of experience with stairs.
Wait. What the? Wait.
So that's where Lori got his inspiration from.
Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who Are You was directed at who?
Question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
I do foul lurk now. Bye. Bye, Phasure. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the ammo pal.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Right.
Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that.
Oh, yeah.
But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So it's actually no one?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Vivia, I'll leave it to you. Also, Vivia, fuck, you're so wrong, and here's why.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Here's 95 reasons why you're wrong, Yuma. I'll staple it to your front door.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Oh boy. Okay. This is getting interesting. This is getting really interesting. I feel like we haven't learned a single thing though.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Oh?
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
So the doctor was fake getting killed and then got killed anyways? Ah, fuck, it's sexy Yuma. I mean, Yami.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this
The only
way?
thing I'm thinking of is that if... God, it doesn't even make any sense, though. Is if the killer slipped in the door when we opened... Wait, no, it still doesn't make any sense because we deactivated it after we found the body. But like, when we opened the door to the actual lab itself, that's like the only time the killer could have gotten in and out. But like, that doesn't even make any sense either way. I don't know. This, we'll figure it out.
Good luck with that, morons. He had no motive at all.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
All aboard Yuma Coca Head's wild ride. Alright, so photo, the doctor's email records. Oh wait, photo of a young man and a woman. Doctor's email records. The email records of Dr. Weska and Anonymous. There was a regular communication between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Weska was planning to escape from Conway Ward. I feel like this one is the right one.
Was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Oh wow, there's two of them.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Ow.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
They're getting really funky now.
Research was going well.
No, that's wrong. What? I was for sure thought that was it. We don't know how the doctor's research was going, and refusing that statement won't help find the culprit anyway. But that solution key is important. The doctor had an exchange going with someone via email, huh? Yeah, the email suggests he had planned to flee Conway Ward. That would mean the doctor wasn't loyal to Amaterasu at all. Oh!
This was all part of the doctor's plan.
Oh, I wonder if he said that to, like, fake his death at first. Oh.
Exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. Her research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
I don't know if it's this one.
There's no way he'd betray us.
Maybe it is the loyal one then. I like how they at least tell you is that the correct key. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Part of the doctor's
Plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Ow.
The doctor misunderstood.
Ow.
You probably don't know this. Wesker put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Ow.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Yeah, it must be this one.
This is the truth. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
That's a good question.
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Ah! Oh, more
It's
locked
the
doors.
security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kondai Ward?
This is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct
Oh,
solution.
hi Mordion. How are you doing?
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Terrorist bombing? Blackout. Swapping places. The blackout, maybe. Wait, no. Also, I remember Instapo telling me that I finished this labyrinth really fast, and so I'm correct. I figured things out. Wait for the game to start asking for things. Why was this the solution key? I don't remember this being a solution key, to be honest. Sulfuric acid. Okay, so I don't think it's blackout because the blackout happened before he was like, "Who are you?" So I don't think it's this one. This one seemed too early. This one I don't think matters. Or maybe this is. Maybe this is the sulfuric lab thing. Swapping places, I don't even know what I would use for this one. Doctor's notes. This is so wrong though. It's a yeah. Ow.
This is bad. This isn't the right solution key?
Calm down, Master. And check the contents of each solution key.
Only the doctor knew the details of the plan, so it should be in his notes.
Okay, so the notes is correct. Maybe it's the swapping places then. Nice.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle
Oh my
it.
gosh, Vivia says something positive.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Also, what did I miss? Not much. Unstoppable. What did Mordion miss?
So the
Not
doctor
much.
had to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
I don't think you missed anything that wasn't gameplay. Oh, I guess I did talk about politics for a little bit, but that's not worth repeating.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Yeah, you would think that.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Oh, okay. So Okay. So the Hitman's note just got 9 ads, thanks Twitch. I am so sorry. Okay, so the Hitman's note was unusual, but it was motivation for the doctor to finally escape. But I guess whoever killed him knew about that and used that opportunity to kill him before he could escape, using that note. Wow, that's devious.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Oh, restricted area.
He couldn't have used another researcher.
Let me
Someone
go up the
used
escalator.
their
Let me go up the escalator. Let me go up the escalator. Ah!
visitors,
God damn it.
people from outside to pull it off.
Man, you know, okay, so when I was at the Denver airport, they had moving like conveyor belts that were like just flat. And oh my gosh, those are so fun to walk on. I felt like I was going like 3 times my walking speed, even though I was just walking normally. It was so fun. I wish my local airport had those, but it's way too small. Yay! Free! And speed.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the ads are so bad. You know. But on the bright side, it's only once an hour. Eh?
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
You know, I actually like never see like ads that actually like, you know, take up the actual watch time. Like sometimes like pop-up ads appear underneath the stream when I watch people, but like maybe it's because of my ad blocker, but I didn't think ad blocker blocked Twitch ads. I don't know.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
It's so bright. Oh? Oh. Look at it's
Where are we?
look at it's Paper Mario. We got transported into a Paper Mario universe.
This place is a real mystery.
They clearly dug their way in. I believe that.
I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Paper Detective Archives. Paper Detective Archives. What should be instead of rain code? What's a paper equivalent of rain? Ink code?
Master, this looks like an important turning point.
Paper Detective Archives ink code?
So, is that your final answer?
Inkbound? Oh my gosh, remember Inkbound? Inkheart, Inkheart, Ink Spell, Ink Death. Remember that series, that book series? I think it was like by like Cornelius Funke or something like that. Yeah. You love how the Shinigami holds a microphone? Oh, nice.
I haven't said anything yet.
The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. That's not a question.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Yes. Technically, yes. It did. Because I think if... Like I said before, I think the order of events was that we opened the door with the Amapal to the lab and the culprit got in. And then the Amapal went in. That had to have been... that has to be it.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct!
Oh, thank goodness.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Okay, I thought we were actually going to double down. Go big or go home? Hell yeah.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
It is kind of puzzling. But what I'm thinking is that he was I don't know, was hiding in that panel in the first chamber and then followed us? I guess if the Amapao turns slowly enough, he could always trail behind. And let's be real, I was making so much noise with the instruments, there's no way we could have heard anything. Wait, did I say Aegis instead of Amapao? No? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess sounds like I guess. Oh, okay.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
I did make a lot of noise. I'm proud of it.
Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime? Okay.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Can't believe the culprit knew you were playful enough to do all that. The culprit knows me so well. That's why the culprit is probably Fuzzhead. Okay, so by my logic that I just talked about, it had to be right here.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
Yeah!
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Okay, for slowly piecing things together.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
Could be both.
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab.
Yeah, this is all fault. All our fault.
Before then,
If we didn't go into the lab, the doctor wouldn't have died.
only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Wow, things are crumbling.
Amapal unit.
Why is everything crumbling?
The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How
O
about
Holy One, cast thy purifying
up.
light upon these corrupt
I'm getting
souls.
tired.
Judgment!
Judgment! Wow,
Motion
that's
denied.
that is 2 streams in a row where we had judgment. That's 2 streams in a row. Wow. In fact, that's actually the 2nd time in a row, isn't it?
Such a complicated
Because I think
mystery,
it was only used 1 time yesterday by Meta. Third? Really?
Beyond each problem
In a
lies the
row?
truth. More definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Okay, what was the question? How did the culprit use Amapal? As a weapon, as a shield, neither. Hi, Verve. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking about in a row, not total. But yeah, that's also true. Hi, Verve. How you doing? Okay, so it's not a weapon. As a shield, kinda, but I think neither is probably the most accurate. Holy Judgment hasn't been used though yet, and it never will. We'll see. As a weapon, bonk. As a weapon, plays the siren.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Oh, damn.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
That's not the. It can't be the wrong answer. Wait, well, back here again. Wait, what?
Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
Am I wrong about everything?
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Is there a new question? Oh.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all
What do you
over
mean,
again?
Doof? You just go here.
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
That's okay. I'll carry you, Vivia. I mean, Shinigami will carry you, right? Shinigami, you better hold my husband.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
I wouldn't mind if she holded you.
Just we're back at. Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at. How did the culprit use Amapal?
I don't think the culprit technically used Amapal, just followed it.
With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Gotta be a bit disastrous by after all. So true, so true.
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to...
Right under my nose, looks down on my desk. Holy shit!
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
And now part of a murder investigation? Oh, I always knew you would be, Mordion.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab,
What do you mean?
it would have been spotted
What do you mean with that? I mean whatever you wanted to mean.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Yuri stare.
hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
You talk too much. What caused Amapal's malfunction in the airlock? What did it? Why didn't the culprit appear on the camera? How did culprit use Amapal? Wow, there's 4 of them, and there also is 4 chains. Wow, that's some great planning.
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap
This again.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think.
God, I hate how much he's calling me out. I love how he just starts reading. Isn't he like literally the best fucking character in this entire game? They're like, man has no chill. But wouldn't that mean he does have chill? Because he's just out reading by himself, you know? I guess. It's kind of both, I guess.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction.
He's so funny. Man has all the chill.
All this can be solved with just one answer?
Even when he says he wants to die, he says it in the most chill way. Where was the culprit before the crime? He was behind. What? No? Wait. Oh, no. Okay. He was on top? As transportation. What caused Amapal to malfunction and lock? Culprit jumped on it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? They were on top of the head.
I got it!
Ha!
It rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
So, like, I was kind of correct. I just thought he was trailing behind it, not like on top of it. But I had the same basic idea, I feel like.
with every open door.
That he was traveling with the Amapal. Also, look at Yuma's reflection on the very right. Look at Yuma's reflection. It just seems so random. I love it.
Absolutely. find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal.
The culprit that whole ass time you were playing with Amapal. Yup, this is my life now. That makes it even better.
What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit
Whoop. Did I skip something?
After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
But there's only one footprint though.
It can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
How many Among Us jokes were made of that vent? I don't think we've made one yet.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
I can't believe the developers put something in the game specifically for me. That's very kind of them.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the
Okay, wait. I just how they get past the poison though? I mean, how they get past because the poison was still active, the toxins. How did they get past that? Wait.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma,
You said some stuff Doof wouldn't have gotten about it. I was being silly right under her nose. Wait, what did you say specifically though?
you're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Wait, why can't you say it? Aren't we past it already?
That's what that huge sigh.
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
I thought you'd say you don't get sad.
This case's greatest mystery.
Isn't getting down the same thing as being sad? Or I don't know.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
I feel like it's not.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? When the door opened. Yeah, while opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Oh boy. Here's the asshole again.
I still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you?
Oh yeah, no, I was what I can't find the words. But yeah, I commented on it of how great it was. I already did that. It's such a good design. It's so good. It's so good.
If this is a joke, it's not very.
It's honestly he's pretty hot like this too. I mean, yeah. 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 This is probably my favorite mystery phantom yet.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
That's what V would say. I mean, that is true.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you. The culprit.
Alright, so we got Fubuki's Forte. Fubuki's Forte can turn back time. Is used while controlling Amapal. Amapal's design. Amapal's sturdy and has many features. Yeah.
It hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
Ow.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed.
Also, I think it's actually this one.
The culprit must be really lucky.
I don't think it's this one.
What, did they
I think
use
we
some
passed
sort
it
of
already.
special power?
Oh, maybe it's that one though. Fuck.
Right.
No, I think about it. Okay, gotcha. Rat Fink. Kick the slather artist. What else? When Amapal's camera even working? That might be the first thing you need to confirm.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
Nope, it's this one. Doof, name the previous VOD Kink the Slather artist, please. I'll think about it.
Designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full
What
of
if I
yourselves.
don't think about it? I mean, that's very equally easy for me to do. So.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Do it so when Mordion sees it 2 months from now, he takes 50 points of psychic damage. Unfortunately, this VOD will get uploaded way before 2 months from now. I guess in theory I could change it 2 months from now, but I don't think I'll ever see it if I do that. So.
That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
So convenient.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
It's great not being behind by almost a whole month. So true. Really, already.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Oh, so you're having fun making thumbnails for the commie VODs? Nice.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
The logo of the game right above him? That sounds fun.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Is it?
It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
But he got stabbed from behind. Well, there was only one thing to repel, and I didn't repel it.
Yeah.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic,
Oh, damn it.
even if the doctor could be
Oh, damn it.
it wouldn't be from behind.
Ah! I was too fast. I was too slow.
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Wow, you're so bad. I really am.
It's full of inconsistencies.
By
Your logic, even if the doctor
doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Chipmunk Yami. We love Chipmunk Yami.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
How, though?
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Doctor's notes. I don't think this is probably relevant anymore. Maybe, though. The information of Dr. Weska. I don't know how this is relevant. Death? Maybe the death thing is going to become relevant. Think the slaughter artist's knife. That might be relevant too. But let's go with this one. I think maybe the fact that his death might be important. Oh,
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
okay, there we go. Really? That wasn't it?
say.
An intruder would need to kill the doctor quickly, so wouldn't they have been running? If they were, the footprints would have been loud, but according to the solution key, Yeah, the doctor was hard of hearing. The volume of Trudeau's footsteps would have made a difference.
The culprit
Wait, what? Didn't they just agree to what I said, though?
quickly entered the lab.
Ow.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
It's not that, is it?
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Okay, no, it's this one. What? Okay, come on. The other one should have worked for that too, right? Right? The other one should have worked.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
You know, that's kind of what Vivia said, actually.
What?
Oddly enough.
I refuse to see the truth? Vivia said the same thing.
I said that.
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
God, I'm gonna fucking cry, aren't I?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them.
Why
are
don't
directly
you want to
connected
see the
to
truth?
culprit's identity.
I'm scared of the truth, okay? Don't get on my back about it.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first.
Are you back about it like the doctor?
Hang on.
That's a good one.
What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
Yeah, the doctor found it funny too, though it didn't last for him. You know, I think I did joke about this earlier, but what if Chief Yako was the culprit? You know, it is weird that he just happened to be in the lab at the same time as us. Huh.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Everyone was? True. Maybe it was Halara. Maybe Vivi was actually the killer. No. Yuma!
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
Shut up, Vivia! No, I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
You...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, The culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and
No,
was taken all
he
the way to
means
the doctor's lab.
he means the security to the all the lab itself, not just the secret one.
But if someone
Oh,
was
maybe
riding
not.
on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yo, I just had a thought. Would it be like a really fucking messed up twist if that the culprit was all the detectives working together to kill this doctor? Now that would be a twist.
Good luck, you'll never find it. You'll scurry around this
In,
lab
before
like
Mordion
blind
posts a
mice.
smiley face.
You'll rot away looking for an answer that will never come.
No, Unstoppable, don't, no! I gotta play games you haven't played, so you can stop torturing me with the smiley faces. Smiley face. Ghost form traits. Ghost form traits is heard from Vivia. There are several limitations. Security log. Record shows security system was stabled an hour ago. Last time stabled before was 90 days ago. Fubuke's Forte. Fubuke's Forte can turn back time. It is used by controlling Amapal. You gotta get ahead on the curve with playing games then. I'll try. God, you know, Mario and Luigi Brotherhood is coming out soon, and also the Zelda games. And honestly, I want to stream both those games, but I also want to stream a bunch more games first. So it's kind of like, do I play them and then stream them in a later date, or do I just wait my sweet time and play them blind on stream like 6 months from now or more? Or more. It might actually be more, actually. I don't know. The thing about streaming is that, like, there's a lot of games I want to play on stream, to the point where it's like, well, what games am I gonna, I don't know. Anyways, I've been thinking about making the next Mario and Luigi game a Let's Play. Nice. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely a decision for future me, and I don't think future me is going to decide. Okay, yeah, what about Mordion? Go play Little Goody Two Shoes? I should. I know.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
True.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Huh. Been waiting a whole year for October? Yeah. Oh, it's the prequel. Interesting.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time.
You know, I do wonder if, like, the game, like, makes sure that you get zapped at least once. Because, you know, there's, like, it's a very simple path, and I feel like someone could have done on the first try. So I wonder if the game is coded that somehow you will always get zapped.
But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel.
Mimikyu forces you to do so? Oh yeah, I don't remember that. Hey Doof, how many times do you fail the panel chamber? I think twice. 3 times if you count the time Mimikyu forced me.
That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia,
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Huh.
what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Man, it must hurt to be shocked like that. Vaguely.
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. I love this guy so much. Toxic gas properties. The toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas bags are effective against it. It takes about 30 minutes of exposure for the toxin to spread. The death is certain. Is this how they got past the toxic gas? By like dying in the shock thing and then like I don't know. I don't know. Stab rounds. So 3 stab rounds and Dawson waist goes back. There was no other injuries. Appears to be this cause of death. Electrical room eyewitnesses. Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims it must have been the hitman. Or maybe it's actually this one.
Oh, did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we've been wondering that.
Avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
True, yeah.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Is that right? Okay, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's this
No
one.
ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get past the gas chamber.
I don't know. Huh. Should have seemed like it's impossible to get around the gas. The culprit definitely made it through the toxic gas chamber. The toxic gossip gas chamber. Is there actually a way to avoid the gas? What could it be? For now, let's check the info on the toxic gas. There might be something we're forgetting. Okay, so I feel like this has to be the solution key. Okay, I think I might know then.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to
Just don't get hit by the gas, dummy. Nice. I love the don't get hit philosophy. When I eventually do my my Binding of Isaac playthrough in like 2 or 3 years, make sure to say just don't get hit as many times that it is relevant. Okay, because I'm gonna tell you, gonna do a no-hit Metroid Dread run. There's no way. There's no way. I can't. Just roll D20, so true.
The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
True.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
I think it has to be this one. No? Wow.
Say,
None of the information collected mentions anything about someone with the ability to neutralize toxic gas. That's true. I don't think you can refute that statement. Instead, let's take another look at the toxic gas itself. Even a gas mask can't stop the toxic gas. Anyone exposed is a guarantee to die in 30 minutes. Nat 20. Okay, somehow you're the one person in the whole ass world immune to toxic gas. Wait! Wait. Oh! Wait. Huh. Okay, yeah, that changes stuff.
Gas chamber.
So, someone entered that planned to die, I think.
The culprit would surely die.
I don't know if it's that one, though.
The gas is a special trait.
Ow.
the gas can see through even a gas mask.
I don't know. I don't know which one to do, though.
Once it hits you, you're done for. Die before reaching Wesker.
Okay, that's not true. Actually, that one's not true. Okay, no. Okay, no, it's the last one. Okay. Yeah, it's 30 minutes.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
Yeah, I love Chipmunk Vivia.
The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
Yep, it's this one. Okay.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit
The culprit would have died, yeah.
Lives the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world?
The culprit
shattered
just built
before your
differently.
eyes?
Actually true.
Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
God, Vivia's becoming a villain. I love it.
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I think we no, not the 8 ads now. Okay. We'll we will wait for Unstoppable for her ads to go off, to run out. Before I continue. Tell us when it's done. Nah, just keep going. Nah. I can't believe it has to be Chief Yako then. Cause he's the only one that like well, he didn't. Anyway, clearly the real culprit was a robot, the opposite to Amapao. An Amma enemy? Yo, I wanted an Amma enemy though. Also, how do you get that many ads already? Didn't you just get like 9 ads like 15 minutes ago? I think your ads are done. No, she's typing in chat. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing is less
Oh
valuable in this
my
isolated
fucking
Roman
god.
city. No one wants the truth.
Dude, yes,
Not
Mornia?
even you.
Yo, you were kidding? Oh wait, now I see the kappa. Okay, so like, so I like legit did not see the kappa because I was reading the chat for some reason. I was reading the chat on like the actual video screen instead of my OBS chat screen. So the kappa blended in with the background of the game. So enough that I couldn't see it. Like actually couldn't see it.
Now, rot away and die right here. No one will get in my way. Kanai-ward, Amaterasu.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're free.
They both belong to me. If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
Whoop. Oh.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene is dead from poison.
I do, Mordion, but I don't know, for some reason at that moment I was looking at my video instead of my actual chat. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I was just doing that for some reason. Yeah, just for this specific instance, my mind was doing that. Or my eyes, or whatever.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
Wait, was there even anything to repel?
No one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning.
Maybe you wanted to deep down bully Unstoppable a bit. Am I becoming Pax?
They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it?
Yeah, actually.
Just give
Ow.
it a die.
This, I'll expose the truth.
Get a game over? I could never get a game over.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas.
It's okay, Mordion. Sometime in July next year, I'll do a subathon and then never stream again.
So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Oh, you give me 10 subs if I get a game over. That's tempting.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the
Jesus
letter F.
fucking Christ.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come,
It's
Yuma.
the time has come.
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing
Thy
this,
power floweth purely,
you
ever
still
unwavering.
expose the
Accept my
truth?
soul into thine embrace. Sacrifice!
Sacrifice!
then show me your conviction.
How? How?
The clue.
I got that one now.
of the hitman's
Of all times.
I've known all along.
Expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Defeat Yami with a key.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
I think we all know.
It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Yay, haunting me. The fuzziest head. Jesus, this music. This music though. Kink the Slather artist? Okay.
I should know already. The true culprit was also the hitman's target.
Damn. Yo, Vivian was being literal when he said the cracks in the mirror. Ah!
Yako.
Look how mad he looks. Also, I love how this implies that Yuma realized, or you mean Yami realized who did it?
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
Actually, by the design of the Mystery Phantom, yeah. Also, yeah, Yami is actually like probably like incredibly smart. And he has like all the information in the world. He probably knew who the killer was of every single case that we did somehow. The design of the Mystery Phantom was just Angel Monokuma. And you can't convince me otherwise. It's like if Sephiroth was Monokuma. I still gotta play Final Fantasy VII. The black half is supposed to represent Yami. The white half, including the hair, is supposed to be represented by Yako. I didn't catch the hair. Holy fuck! How did I not miss the fuzzhead hair?
In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it.
Why was the photo even there in the first place though? I don't know.
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Wait, what? Battle with Vivia. Why did Yako send the death threat? To make it seem like the doctor was in danger. The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button. You think, okay, it's gonna be quick time events. How much I love how Shinigami doesn't want to believe either. Like, Girly cares. Girly does have emotions. She really does.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Wow, it's in Japanese. I wish I can read it.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
I like how the music hasn't really changed. Oh, that was not the right button. Fucking.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
That one was fast. I'm surprised I countered that one.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
I believe that.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
All this happening when a man is dying? True.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Wait, what? How did I not get that? Did I not press Y?
He said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it,
Unless, is it gonna switch?
was that also the chief?
Oh, I'm supposed to miss it on purpose. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, wait.
No, that's not it.
Oh. Okay. That, I guess I had to do that then.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Okay, so dodge. Nice.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start.
All planned out from the start.
He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
What? Why did my sound stop? I can't hear anything anymore. What's going on? Yes? She became deaf? Oh no. Wait, did I? Did I become deaf? Oh no. Yeah, I can't hear anything anymore. What the heck? Ah.
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like
Oh shoot! Wait! Oh god! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Help!
trusted us.
Did it just like? Wait, is maybe? No, I don't think so. Let me turn my headphones on and off and see. Oh. Yeah, my headphones. Yeah, my headphones. They're dead, but it didn't. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, I can't even. Well, okay. I think they just glitched out. Okay. No, wait. Okay, I hear things now. Yeah, it just like stopped working. But now it's working. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, it just randomly stopped working for a couple of seconds. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. My the desktop audio in OBS is tied to whatever your output is, whatever you have your output set on. So if you have if I have my output set to my headphones and my headphones is off, then you won't hear anything either because the desktop audio is tied to that. And I guess same goes if you do like a volume mixer thing that Mordion does.
He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why did you do it?
Yuma.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me.
I don't even know who that woman is though.
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Not the real Fuzzhead.
Master, watch out!
The voice acting is on point.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this?
Well, I mean, if he hasn't died already from the toxic gas, I mean, you know.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
I'm surprised he isn't dead already, to be honest.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on.
We did just talk about time being frozen. That is true, but also I feel like there's also like more than 30 minutes by the time that he had himself be stabbed, and when we went in the mystery labyrinth. But that's just me. Yeah, he's super dead. He's so fucking dead. No one has ever been more fucked than Chief Yako.
Will you still?
Nah, he walks it off. It's just some totally incurable bacterial gas. Nah, absolutely complete. You'll just walk it off. You'll walk off the wounds too. In fact, you'll even walk off being killed by Shinigami. Just walk it off.
The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him. from the bottom of my heart.
I literally asked for this, but fuck.
Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
He did.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the Chief had been planning something for quite some time.
Oh my gosh.
But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away.
Vivia is so gay for Yako. Yeah, he just really loves that fuzzy head of his. Which I don't blame him. Doomed Yaoi, oh my, why does every game I'm playing have Doomed Yuri and Yaoi? Like, literally.
Exposing the truth.
I don't know, but I'm also not complaining.
Neither the Chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my
You will like to say that Vivio Yako is the top rank code ship on AO3? It's fucking amazing. Very awkward for me who ships you and Vivia.
The conviction to accept the truth.
Okay, but Moria, I mean not Unstoppable. You know what you have to do. You gotta make it a love triangle. You gotta make it a love triangle. A doomed yaoi love triangle.
Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Isn't that what this is? That's fair, actually.
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
So true.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Also so true. Also relevant from what I was talking about earlier.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
One day more people can see the vision of Shinigami Fubuki. Or I write something myself. You don't know. You know, you gotta, if you want to start a shipping trend, you gotta do something to make others take notice. I think. I don't know.
And trust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it. Cruel. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I too want to live with my head held high, because I too am a detective.
Vivia.
Just look at Jesse's Ash's mom ship trend on Tumblr. 2 people started that. It made the top 100 ships on Tumblr last year. That's amazing. Also gay. Doesn't Ash's mom actually have a name? Wasn't it like Dahlia or something like that? I feel like it was mentioned in the 3rd Pokemon movie, but I'm not quite sure.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Delia? Okay. Yeah, I basically got it.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but like, what was his motive? Like, why did he do all this? Why did he knowingly wait? Dude, did I just miss it though? You can figure it out? I don't... Alright, I'm a pal. What is this one? Okay, knife! A knife! Oh, that's how you did it! Intercom? Yep. Peacekeepers. I think that was the first one. No, the second one. Decontamination device. Who killed the culprit? Fink. Also, this is fucking terrifying. Oh, wait, mystery unraveled. We got slathered by the slather artist.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The human thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Mr. got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, it was insta-death! But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear!
Thy faithful servant asks us for thy blessing. Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
culprit had
Holy
told them
song!
we would
Holy
get
song!
They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much dead, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The
culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
If you hire a hitman to kill yourself, is that technically a suicide? Also, I'm surprised I'm not really crying. Like, I cried during chapter 2, but not this chapter. Really? I don't know. Like, it's like I am sad, but I'm not crying like I was in chapter 2. Yeah, because you literally paid someone to do it. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. That is true, yeah.
Why? Chief Yago, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
It's mostly because you already kind of realized it. Yeah. You just it's like the acceptance phase. Like you go through like the 5 stages of grief like all at once. You're just at acceptance.
Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Crying do be hard. I don't know. I have an easy time crying most of the time.
Overflowing despair.
Despair?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Oh, 7 indeed. And 7-0. Everyone give a big 7-0 to Fuzzhead.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
Is there something else to this mystery?
Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth?
I was afraid of this. Fucking no.
If so, we could just.
I was afraid of this. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. No. 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 Ah.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
I had a feeling.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
She wants to be called a good girl so bad. I understand that sentiment. The remaining mystery is Dr. Weska's email thing. Contact. Is it just email? I guess it's just email.
Unstoppable 8000
Oh
just
my
redeemed.
fucking
Doof
god.
makes an animal sound. Doofid 17 oh 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 Doofid 17
I don't know how that got it.
17 oh Doofid 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 17 no 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 Doofid 17
Yo, it made a Zelda sound.
17 no Doofid 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 17 no
It keeps going on. It never ends.
17 no Doofid 17 no Doofid 17
Never fucking ends.
Doofid 17 no Doofid 17 no Doofid 17 no Doofid
Oh, yeah, speed it up.
Doofid 17 oh and now for Yaku.
Awoo! You have a dumb thought, but I don't want to ruin the moment, so I'll keep it for later.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
Yes, no.
If I said I didn't.
Maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
The Chief's soul said. If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find
Oh, like someone.
Be some anonymous person involved.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
He started it.
Mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Wow.
Why are you telling me that?
Can we get a Shinigami top 20 favorite colors?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, Get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden.
And why is the guy talking like a Homestuck character?
We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, it didn't really take me that long. Assuming this is the very last thing. You did an hour and a half? How? It was like an hour and a half of waiting. Okay, we're just gonna get out, I guess. The case? Okay. It's solved. Is it? Is it? Is it really?
That flame doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
I wonder if it's like Makoto.
I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Death thread, lab map, and flink the slaughter artist's knife. It's Kurumi's real dad? I knew it! Ah! That came at me fast. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? There's nothing connecting him Anonymous to Yako. I feel like it has to be this, but I don't know what. Because neither one of these seems like it could be it, but I feel like this is the key one. Perhaps this current case is special. I'm gonna try it. Nope, that was the wrong one. Yeah. Is there really no connection? Let's check the solution keys. Is there any suspicious evidence? Maybe it's something Fuzzhead has had that he shouldn't have.
Speaking of which...
Oh yeah, the map. Duh. Okay. I don't know.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone. I think the slaughter artist. She prepared the murder weapon. Killed the doctor. Yako acted
Ow.
alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who.
Ow.
There is nothing connecting
Yako to anonymous.
There we go.
Blast through this mystery. Chief Yako tried to hide this photograph along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. I'll kill you. Who cares about some map?
Photo storage key security log. It's Catchy from Persona 5? That's crazy.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Yes. Anyone can find it.
I think this is it. There we go. Apollo Justice from 8 I mean, Akechi from Persona 5? Oh, it's Yami. Wow, Yami being the mastermind? No fucking way. That's crazy. Who would have known that the big bad was the big bad? Am I right?
That room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yumi Hellsmile!
Well, we meet again.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
He's not Kurumi's dad, though. He totally is. He totally is.
I never thought someone as empty as this.
Oh, I did not mean to skip that. I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it?
Persona 5 invented justice? That's so true. Because, like, before Persona 5 existed, I never had a sense of justice. Actually, I joke, but at the same time, it's actually not completely untrue.
Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything.
Because when did Persona 5 come out? Was it in 2016 or 2017? Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, that checks out.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me.
No one's gonna jack my style.
You
Na
should
na
be
na
grateful.
na na na.
I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
No one can jerk me off. Nobody's gonna make me go.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
He's so fucked in the head, and that's why he's such a great villain. Everyone knows that the best villains are the ones that are the most mentally insane.
If
was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
I believe that.
Not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up.
You know, I was about to say, how come Yami didn't just do this like months, like get to the scientist or the doctor like months before, but then I was like, oh, the security system is actually just that good, isn't it?
You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are. Damn it!
Alright, better get out of there before you get boom killed too. Jesus Christ. That is when Yami realized that it isn't Monday, so it isn't garbage takeout day. I don't have a garbage takeout day anymore. It feels kind of weird now that I think about it.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately.
Yeah, how they can get out of this?
Criminals have no rights.
Why not? Because I live in an apartment. My take out the garbage day is any day my garbage can is full.
Going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Oh my god, double guns. Yeah, I mean, I do, but like, yeah, I do take out my garbage and I take it outside to the garbage dump. But like, that's not like a specific day where you like take out your garbage. It does look funny. Like how when I lived in an actual house, you would like take out your garbage and roll them on the street like every Wednesday or whenever it was. Like, I don't do that. You had to take it out for pickup. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. Maybe since it comes by every Tuesday? Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know any apartments would do that, but maybe you live in a slightly different apartment that has that better. I don't know. Interesting though. I didn't think any apartments would do that. I just assumed every apartment had like a community trash. Has nothing to do with your apartment? Oh, okay.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him.
Boom kill.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
It's Makoto!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
I don't know. What is it? If you know, you know. I don't know. So I don't know. Vivia's book catalog? Novels, columns, essays, all sort of things. There's no particular preference for genre. He reads just to pass time.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You
Let him
must have
cook!
with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either.
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
It's fine though, since the important thing is I have to take it outside on time, otherwise I can't get rid of it. Oops, caps.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin.
Yo, let's go shoot him. Really? Huh?
Won't you obey me?
I'm sorry, you don't have enough badges to train me.
He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him.
Why did Yami give the guns back? That's a good question. Yeah, why doesn't he just grab a gun and just murder them?
Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
What?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Didn't she get trash compacted?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Fair enough.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
Oh, so it's like a commune. That's cool.
It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a...
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yami is gonna Miranda righted. Everything you do and say can and will be used against you in a court of law. The fact that he got reflected back with his own motto.
Everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Aw, that's so nice of her.
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
This is just so funny with that mask. Like, okay.
You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
Kind of a... Huh.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
The man that doesn't believe in rights gets rights. Wow. Man. That's so ironic.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
This is kind of strange though.
Sorry
Like,
for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Yami just gets arrested in chapter 4? Where's this game going now? What the fuck?
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Don't give me this smiley face,
And
please.
there, I found this file.
I mean, this is the last... Didn't we tell you? No, there's no way this is the last chapter. There has to be at least 5, if not 6.
All thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Wow.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Koto...
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Not a single thing. It's a lot shorter than you might think. I was surprised too. I mean, there is an epilogue though. This is just gaslighting me. I know a gaslight when I see one.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
I just don't. I don't know if I'm being gaslit about not being gaslit or not. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna fucking propose to us.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
It's a rain box. He's gonna propose to us.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Open it!
Look, he is back.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so is Yuma and Vivia gonna tell them? Or we're just gonna keep them in the dark?
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
Nothing we can do. A total eclipse of the heart.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
He said he was gonna remember. In the labyrinth. Why would he be lying about that?
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
If I can turn back time, it's not gonna help.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
I'm sorry.
Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
Well, Halara said quite some time ago, so I wanna say the former.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
It's so sad. Amatrasu's latest product. Fall asleep an instant and slumber for 8 hours without waking up, no matter what. Snooze well. Come soon from Amaterasu Corporation. I feel like slumbering for 8 hours without waking up, no matter what, is basically just a stronger chloroform. And will definitely be used as such. What the fuck? Why would you invent that?
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your dad got arrested, Kurumi. Yeah, dude, why do you think he did it? I don't fucking know. I have legit no idea. Like, obviously it has, like, maybe not obviously, but like, it probably has something to do with the woman, but like, we don't have any context. I legit don't know.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake?
Make up some context for the funny. Okay, the scientist fucked his wife, which is that girl in the photo. So this is his revenge. There we go.
If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But in a way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
That's the only way I know how to go, from 0 to 100.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
You wanna know the dumb thought I had? Sure.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
Oh yeah, he's a native to Kane Ward. So you know that Shinigami gets really horny for mystery rooms, right? Yeah, I definitely know that. Yep.
I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own.
Oh my god. So like during sex, would you like being told riddles while during it? Oh my fucking god. I feel like it would be hard to come up with riddles while having sex at the same time. But I'm sure with a little bit of planning, you could probably make her come like a dozen times while fucking her in that case.
And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
Why are you here? Just to suffer, obviously.
Accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Why is he lying?
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency.
Why is he lying though?
The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so
Man,
tasty.
I can't believe I was so accurate with that. Also, the chipmunk guy again.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Oh, hi there.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish he'd be more considerate to me.
So, what's up, Vivia? What's your thoughts?
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said.
I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
I want to die.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
From Yomi.
You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
I wonder if that was a lie.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge.
Yomi lie smile? It might as well be.
By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
Do you think Hell Smile is his actual last name that he was born with? Or did he just change his name to be Hell Smile?
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times.
Here's a fun fact. You see Yako reading that letter at the very start of the game? What the fuck? Oh, they planted that early. So, huh. It really makes you think if the detectives came here for this specific purpose to wait. You think a girl named Gilamy Hall was given that name? Maybe. You never know. I don't. Maybe it's customary in Kanai War to Maybe in Kanai Ward it's just customary to name your children like really insane names. I don't know. It's like in the Dragon Riders How to Train Your Dragon series. That all the Vikings names have to be named like really like terrible, awful names to like ward off the evil spirits. Maybe it's kind of the same in Kanai Ward.
Back then, I didn't know what he was reading.
In the prologue ending cutscene, he looks at it before leaning in his chair and closing his eyes. Huh.
But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
Yeah, either that or he just kind of adapted to whatever master detectives were gonna show up. But also like that actually does okay, but like, okay, so like, the World Detective Agency sent detectives to Yakao, for some reason, but was that like ever like part of like did like when Yami sent that letter to the chief, did he know that detectives were going to come and help? I don't know. Like, it can't be a coincidence. You know what I'm talking about? That they were there to solve the mystery. But did like Yami know that too as well? The word more that didn't make it. That's true too. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe the World Detective Organization also has his hand played in this as well.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
But those a mastermind's mastermind. That's above Yami, right?
With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Kurumi? Yeah, I know. She's his daughter.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, him too. Well, we made it in. Good work, team. Yako turns around and sees no one. Fubuki? Desahiko? Yako turns back to see the hitman behind him. Well, fuck.
Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the
Maybe I'm just gaslighting you again. I knew you were gaslighting me.
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO.
Oh, look it, just the phone call I wanted to hear.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
Yo, is this the new Pro CD skit?
The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue.
I'm trying to remember if ProZD made one of those videos with like, here's a list of all the characters of voice, because I don't think I remember seeing this character. Up. Oh my god.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved.
I don't remember this game being in one of those videos.
These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery?
See, the mystery is also a mystery.
Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is
I am physically leaning closer.
a mass kidnapping case.
What?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Oh. That kind of checks out, actually.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something.
Lara, what do you know? Tell us.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
I feel like you would have to.
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
What was your first clue?
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
And now, time to run over to Vivia. Come on, Vivia. Hi.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Oh?
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
Does every citizen just inherently know who lives in Kanai Ward and who doesn't then?
So what was it about?
The blank week mystery.
The blank week mystery?
What?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, it's basically the Dark Hour from Persona 3, but it lasts a week.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The blank week mystery is I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
You think Kurumi's gonna tell you? Yeah, probably.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Persona 3 invented weeks. So true, so true.
The great global mystery in the restricted area, the blank week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Persona as a series invented life? That's so true. Persona was the genesis of all things.
Detectives, listen close.
People think that the universe started with the Big Bang, but actually it started with Persona.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal.
Actually, Doof, wouldn't you mean that it started with SMT? No.
The only ones who can stop it The only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Oh! Oh!
What's going on?
That was a fucking explosion.
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that?
And there goes the screen time.
A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
Oh my god!
The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bomb.
And a plane hit the World Trade Center!
You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
Oh man, imagine if I did this 2 days ago.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Good thing it wasn't on Wednesday now. Wait, what? What's happening? What?
Is this...
Huh.
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone.
Nope, too late.
I wanna die some.
Maybe you'll get your wish, Vivia.
Hey, Master!
Jesus fuck. This went from like 20 to 550, like nothing. Wow. Well, that was a very interesting cliffhanger to the game, being the last chapter. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like maybe the saving things for like game 2 then. Deduction SS, Judgment SS, RDM S, Stamina B, Finale S, First Timer bonus. What was my over? Oh, Final is S. Okay, SSSSSS BSS. It's still Vivia. Well, where is that? Do I just stop it right here? Do I play any amount of the next chapter? I mean, it's basically been 4 hours, so it'd probably be a good time to stop the stream. Keep it on suspense. I would say end it here. Okay, yeah, that's all I was thinking about doing that. Yeah. Oh. Since the next chapter is something, as most chapter 5s are, really good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just to save it a couple more times. Okay. And I'm not even gonna press the low buttons. I'm just gonna yeah. It could probably be this in 2 more streams. Oh, interesting. So this is okay. So this is the final chapter then, which I had a feeling that there would be 5 chapters. My favorite chapter in the game, to be honest. Wow. There's also DLC to this game, right? Like mini cases or something. I'll probably do those as well. I forgot. Also, Mother 3 music? Yes. Now, I forgot what song this is and where it played. This wasn't a chapter 6 song, was it? Is this a song that plays during chapter 6? No, I don't. Maybe it's definitely a late game song. This has to be. Maybe it's chapter 7. I think one of the town versions. Oh, is this Tasmilly Village right before you go to Newport City? It's when everyone left. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go, yeah. We're so good, Mordion. We're so good. Okay, so this is probably... Yeah, so true, yeah. God, Mother 3 is so great. So last night, okay, so I'm in this community that likes to watch movies every week, and I don't always participate because movies. Also, don't usually have time, or I'm busy or whatever. But they're doing like a Harry Potter marathon for whatever the fuck reason, and. Okay, I know. Harry Potter, it fucking sucks. Mostly because of J.K. Rowling. There's also, like, a whole bunch of, like, possibly, like, you know, racist allegories throughout the entire thing. However, I did join them last night because it was the third movie. And the third and fourth movies, I still have, like, really fond memories of because, like, they're my favorite. So I did watch it, even though I think Harry Potter fucking sucks. Overall. And I gotta say, I do think that Harry Potter did kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Basically did make me make my personality more kind and compassionate, because a lot of the series focuses on compassion and love and friendship and stuff, you know, kind of like those corny things that you know, you kind of grow up with and it's in every single piece of media of all time. And I'm just how did J.K. Rowling even write something like this and then go on to basically become a fucking Death Eater / Nazi? How did she become basically a villain like that? It's insane to think about. I don't know. The answer to that is probably the internet, though. I do have a theory that somewhere in her life she kind of went down an alt-right pipeline to just fucking hate trans people, instead of hating what she actually really wanted to hate, which is cisgender men, rapists. Crack theory is maybe a mental disorder. I mean, I feel like if you went down the alt-right pipeline, you're probably, I don't know, maybe that's mean for me to say, but you're probably not all there if you fall down there. But that's also not true. It really, from what I have observed from people who fall down the pipelines like that, is that a lot of really bad things about the world kind of influences them into thinking that it will get better. It's literally just the most, it's just literally just head game propaganda kind of stuff. So you can, in other words, fuck society. I hate you. I hate you, society. But yeah, I don't know. That was kind of what was going through my head while watching the third Harry Potter movie. Actually, you know what? I just realized, there probably is some of my, morals that actually did come from Harry Potter. Like specifically, like I'm probably like against the death penalty so much because of the third Harry Potter movie. You know, with like how they wanted to execute Buckbeak. I don't know. Maybe I would have turned out like that anyways, but it probably did help at the very least. I don't know. There's probably also examples. Anyways, oh my gosh, Alira is streaming Phasmophobia. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you played that. It's kind of funny. All right, Plasmophobia. Yeah, that's what I call it. I only know her for being a bitch. She is definitely a bitch. She's a bitch in every way. What about it? Oh, someone is streaming it. Alira troll. So I'll probably be okay. So I think I will stream tomorrow at the same time. Since I have the entire weekend off, why not? And then I also have Sunday off, but I think I won't stream on Sunday. Partly because I also want to watch Morty on stream Splatoon for the final Splatfest. And also I don't want to stream 3 days in a row as well. Especially on a Sunday. Which means that you can see me suffer. I love seeing you suffer. Smiley face. So, I know you do same to you, yeah. So besides for Saturday, I'll definitely probably stream in a week and now as well. Mother 3 credits? How did it jump from that? I don't know. You see you suffer too? Okay, even more reason why to watch Morty on. I'm definitely gonna stream in a week and now for 2. So tomorrow and a week from now. And there might be a chance that I might stream on Tuesday. I guess it would depend on how hooked I am on Saturday if I can wait 6 days to play again. Mind you, it's been almost a full year since I last played Splatoon 3. So yeah, that's my general plan for streaming. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, they're playing the melodies from Mother 1. I always forget about that for some reason. God, I can't wait until Mother Encore comes out. You know I'm gonna be playing that as soon as possible. God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so hype. And then I can show everyone just how great Mother 1 is. Totally, for real. It is. It really is. I love Mother 1. I actually think I like Mother 1 more than Earthbound. Which is a very sacrilegious thing to say, but honestly, I just love Mother 1 that much. Anyways, I'm gonna head off now. Thank you all for being here, and we'll start chapter 5. Mother 1, Mother 2, Motherless. Oh, that's a good one. Anyways, we'll try. And the hourly ad bomb has appeared. Well, I guess time to go now. Alright, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye. Nice pin.